The curtains rise, the light spills gold. A secret whispers, a tale untold. Shadows stretch and the winds grow bold. A fragile truth the night can't hold. The stars ignite, they pierce the sky. A storm of silence, a soft goodbye. Time bends and twists where echoes lie. A fleeting moment that won't comply. Hold your breath, the world might break. A single heartbeat is all it takes. Through the fire, through the ache, we rise anew with no mistakes. The strings of fate, they pull and bind. A melody lost, but we will find. The past dissolves, the present blinds. A clock unwinds to free our minds. Hold your breath, the world might break. A single heartbeat is all it takes. Through the fire, through the ache, we rise anew with no mistakes. A crescendo builds, it tears the air. The earth is trembling, but we don't care. Through every fracture we declare, the light survives if we dare. Hold your breath, the world might break. A single heartbeat is all it takes. Through the fire, through the ache, we rise anew with no mistakes. With no mistakes. The curtains rise, the light spills gold. A secret whispers, a tale untold. Shadows stretch and the winds grow bold. A fragile truth the night can't hold. The stars ignite, they pierce the sky. A storm of silence, a soft goodbye. Time bends and twists where echoes lie. A fleeting moment that won't comply. Hold your breath, the world might break. A single heartbeat is all it takes. Through the fire, through the ache, we rise anew with no mistakes. The strings of fate, they pull and bind. A melody lost, but we will find. The past dissolves, the present blinds. A clock unwinds to free our minds. Hold your breath, the world might break. A single heartbeat is all it takes. Through the fire, through the ache, we rise anew with no mistakes. A crescendo builds, it tears the air. The earth is...
Okay. Welcome. Of course, with it being our first YouTube stream, YouTube is having issues. So let's see what we can do. Get that back on there. Says it's not receiving enough video. I'm not sure why it's saying that. There's literally nothing going on right now. Let me know in the comments if things are going weird. Anyways, welcome in everybody. We would have gotten this stream started much sooner. Now we're being invaded by my cat. That is a good start. So we would have gotten this stream started sooner. I can't talk. But we ended up oversleeping. So 110% on me. I was up late and yeah, slept through my alarm. So here we are though. We are first going to do a little show and tell. We played a lot of this last night in the 6v6 with our buddy Return Jawline and Kill a Kaiju. And man, we rocked it last night. It was so good. They actually ended up helping me get up to Platinum rank, which is really nice. There's very few PvP games that I get into like this, but this one is right there. Like, I am loving this game. So we got this suit last night. It's one of the season pass ones. It is an absolute monster. It's squishy, but it's an absolute monster. I'm in love with it. It's literally like Neo or Sekiro in a Gundam form. It's glorious. We also ended up making a Joker version of a Gundam. Don't know why. Just happened. As soon as I find him. There he is. Why so serious? So, today we're going to be doing the Mashmak mode, which is the three-man squad PvE. There's a little bit of PvP mixed in with it, but we need to grind it out because there's actually a helmet locked behind some of the stuff in there that I want to get because it's like a Shogun helmet and it looks really cool. And I'm a sucker for Japanese culture. So, we're going to switch over to our Inferno, who straight up looks like a Gundam. And we're going to do some of that. So the only one left actually in our Season Pass, I'm not sure if I want him or not, is Serenith. His support, I don't generally play support. Or at least not the like medic kind of support. I don't know. We may try and get him. I'm not 100% sure. I kind of already have the ones that I want, so I'm not overly concerned about it. We do actually need to get. How much is it? Okay, it's 800. This right here, before today ends, because it resets after today, and This way we get the most out of it. So, but we're going to jump right on in. I'm going to quit talking and put a repair station in there. Put another one of these in there. I still need to find weapons for my glider. Maybe I'll do that. I have a glider. I'm not sure how to use it because when I go to click on it, it just does this. And I think that's because it doesn't have weapons. But I've yet to see how to get them. So there's that. We're at 1780, so we're good. Can't go above 2000 on this mode. Did some work yesterday with like putting in the new camera. Swapped out my microphone again. Got a little keychain on the back of it now from Elden Ring Night Rain. It's a little Astral Hawk that you fly in with. Got it from a buddy at GameStop. Should be rearranging my desk here soon. Holy cow. Our Panaka has 195 kills.
Inferno! Ready to strike.
Ridiculous.
Lumine! Ready to strike.
140.
Falcon! Ready to strike.
Neutralize attack helicopters. I don't think I've even seen attack helicopters in this. We've got our character looking straight up like Zex Marquise from Gundam Wing. Or Miliardo Peacecraft, hence our name in the game. We modeled one of our suits after Epion Gundam, but it's not suited for Mashmak because it's a pretty much just like the in-your-face melee type character, and with Mashmak pretty much being a mission-based like world, you don't really want to go in there with that because the idea is to survive as long as possible, and if you're running and getting in the
Pilot proceeding on board.
You're not gonna last. Me personally, I found Inferno to be really good for it because there's a bunch of little things that flit around in this version, in this mode, and
Injecting Corixine
honestly,
particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate Thea's Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
My Aquila is also really good for this. It's just kitted out for staying in the air. It's
Inferno. Off we go.
its energy armor is basically it stays on the ground.
enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points and obtain supplies. Fire from front. Stabilizing.
So in this mode, you gather up loot.
Fire from behind.
So that loot action shot. And that's what you can get stronger.
Unavailable.
You can also find other guns and stuff.
Fire from front. Fire from behind.
This thing.
Weapon not ready.
Nice. Now we need to go destroy this core extractor. Not an issue there. Weird.
Energy low.
That's one thing also about this game. There has not been any cracks.
Stabilizing.
Brand new. Okay.
Weapon not ready.
Hey, my assistant farm.
Weapon not ready.
We need to destroy a bunch of those. For machines. No, what we need is actually extract.
Weapon not ready.
Oh, we got
Weapon not
I'm not
ready.
sure what I'm stopping is doing. Besides not.
Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready.
Reload guns.
Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready.
So much loot. Definitely getting some lag on my end. Some of this stuff off this. With that, and honestly, I've stopped sending blue and green mods back. It's because, you know, we can get free paint in here. Just a kind of paperwork. And purple. It's here also. Let's look at the map. Oh yeah, we need to start heading north. Getting nothing done this way now. We're getting sniped by someone.
Large choroid extractor dismantling failed. Choroid pulse storm incoming.
And the storms. Not like night rain storms, but still. Understand why our game is lagging like that. Our ping rate's not high. It's only 30. I threat unit constantly. What's that? That's weird. What that is? There it goes again. It's so weird. This is the first time this game has done that.
Watch our friend's back.
Oh, we can actually. I don't know where this. Oh, that one. Oh, of course I don't use this.
Large choroid extractor deployed. Choroid pulse storm imminent.
My people must be. Why?
Energy low. Energy low.
Oh god. That's the one thing I don't like about Mashmak.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Wait. Come on, come across that. Don't just dip out. Like, that's part of it. Really good.
Enemy down.
Now we gotta wait for the sun.
Friendly striker down. Use summoning beacon to redeploy to combat zone.
Womp womp. Let's even do it. They didn't even bring in an extraction. Drop pod to get their stuff out. What are they doing?
Striker summoned to combat zone.
And then they summoned back in the light person? They didn't summon in the... What? Okay, now they're done. Good.
Striker summoned to combat zone.
Man, I was getting a little worried there. It's a good thing we sent our stuff back when we did.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot can now be disengaged. Fire control system unlocked.
Sad face. All that
Extraction
was
point A is ready.
God, I flew so far away from everything. Why? Man, oh wow, our ping jumped to 245 right there. Holy crap. The core extractor. Unattended.
Preparing extraction point B.
Oh, I thought it said they were. There's still more to do.
Stabilizing.
What's up with our ping rate today? That's really odd.
Extraction point A cleared.
Excuse me. Holy crap, dude. What's happening? Oh, of course not.
Stabilizing.
Okay. That's not.
Unavailable.
Meet me here.
Oh, they're sitting on that spot. That's cheeky. Sean, welcome in, sir. Welcome in. Appreciate the lurk. Hope your lunch goes well. You're attempting to not get clapped.
Extraction point B is ready.
I don't know where they went. It'd be nice if our Falcon would actually scout ahead. Should also be nice if our game would not like aim ridiculously high.
Preparing extraction point C. Extraction point B cleared.
You really need to be watching the sky.
Insufficient engine output.
We have to take this thing down.
Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Lord armor offline. Insufficient engine output. Unavailable. Weapon not ready.
Down. Please go down.
Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready.
Can the flyers take out the things in the sky? Great.
Unavailable.
Do it myself.
Stabilizing. Extraction point C is ready. Weapon not ready.
My goodness.
Shield online.
Okay. We need to extract. So these things are not my method. I don't know if it's something about
Preparing extraction point D.
being around them that's causing my thing rate to be so astronomically high. If I go back through the mountain. Pray that we don't run this one. Like, it's cool bringing in a Falcon, Air Raid, or Sky Raider. And
Extraction point C cleared.
but they're so squishy.
Stabilizing.
And when you get into the thick of things in this version, they really don't know how.
This can come in handy.
Also not sure what happens if you don't make it to EV extraction. I don't really want to test that here. Man, our... Right. I need to see what's going on with that. Shouldn't be because of the stream.
Stabilizing.
Even OBS isn't saying that we're having issues. It's just the game today for some reason. There goes again. That's so strange.
Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Extraction point D is ready. Unavailable. Fire from above.
That's a different option.
Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Extraction point D captured. Proceed to evacuate.
And I get out.
This can come in handy. This can come in handy.
Mission complete.
We had 2 deaths, one for me and one for healer. We did over 3 million damage there. That's absolutely ridiculous. Cloud Piercer is the one that we need. We have to get it up to 6. Restricted zone key. So we need to bring the locator beacon with us. Interesting. curious why that was acting up though. That's really odd. It's the first time it's done. Okay. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we grabbed. Got a piece for a glider 3. That's kind of cool. Right now we have a glider 2. Could sell one of those. That gave us the core we needed. Alright, mission point. Words are hard. Dark purple. Ooh. Do love me some purple. Alright, let's see what we can do to tune up our furnace. Recon beacon. We actually need that to use our weapons. Build in there. Yeah, we need 2 more pieces and we can make this glider. I saw somebody that had this one and I was like, oh, it's so cool. I didn't get to see him use it, but it was cool looking. Walk on speed. Ooh, that's really nice. Max HP, but our defense goes down. Oh, excuse me. Blast defense up, but ballistic goes down. I don't want that. It's max HP though. That might actually be better. Boost attack initial energy. It's not really what we need for our guy. That'd be more of a melee class. Like that'd be really good for our Stellaris. It would make his like initial boost attack cost nothing pretty much. Send energy, we're not gonna be in the air. Boost speed on the ground. Ground speed, boost speed on the ground, evade energy on the ground, boost energy on the ground, speed. Energy depletion cooldown. Energy reactivation threshold. Guess we didn't really get much for him. Go and grab this. That'll reset tomorrow, so we can grab another one. I guess the rest of the points that we get will focus on getting this right here. I don't know what this actually does. That's an awful lot of money too. Like that's more than these are. Okay. Let's go back in. How are we looking? $60 more to get 3 on, or 4 on that. 21 of that. Complete missions in restricted zone. Okay, so we just got a key to actually try that. We need 59 more Coret extractors to level that one up. We need a lot of dropships for that one. That one's gonna take a hot minute. A lot of people don't stick around long enough for troop ships to show up. It's kind of unfortunate. We need a lot to get that up to 3. Soul of Steel. We need 18,000 mission points in Mashmak. Oh, let me show you all the helmet that I'm talking about. It's actually really, really good. I don't recall this being moved down. It's interesting. Yeah, this is the helmet. Like, it is so cool looking. I can't wait to get it. Like, the different colors that you're gonna be able to do this thing are going to be nuts. Jump, disengaging lurk mode. It's going pretty good. I meant to start this stream up earlier, but I slept through my alarm because I was up late. After Jawline and I were done playing last night, I fiddled with it a little bit more. And then Star Wars Battlefront 2 has double XP again this weekend. So I jumped in, did a little bit of that, and then I did a little bit of work in Shiv 2. I'm trying to get good with the Highland Sword in that. It's a lot slower than the Greatsword. So trying to adjust for that, but it went really good. I was trying to line it up to where almost every swing I was taking out like 2 or 3 people. So trying to learn how to use the feint attack with it. I'm loving it though. Highland Sword was, it's fantastic to me. This though, I'm not sure why the latency was so weird right there. It was really odd. Yeah, I could see that. I think one of the things that intrigues me the most about it is like it can be very unpredictable to the opponent. Like if they can't like figure out the length on it as well as the speed it's going to come at them. It sounds so terrible now that I think about how I said that. YouTube's gonna be like, yeah, your first stream was your last stream. But yeah, it's interesting. Like I caught a couple of players last night with it because like when I went to swing with it, they thought that I was initially swinging and instead I charged the swing. So when they went to dodge, I like stepped in and got it. So it was really cool. Absolutely ruins bots. I've come to realize that. Like I think the highest I had a kill, like a single swing kill count, was like 5 bots at one time. I was just like, bah. It completely took them out of existence. Changed up some of my armor in there as well. So my Mason, the whatever the blue and white is, I can never remember their name. Yeah, I could see that. My guy in the blue and white, I don't care for their faction. Like I don't know. The red and black Mason, that's where my heart is in that game. But my blue and white, I changed up his outfit last night, so he looks more like a Dark Souls character. Agatha, thank you. He looks more like a Dark Souls character now. It's really weird, but very satisfying. Yeah. And then of course, did some work in this. Thanks to playing some matches last night with Kill a Kaiju and Jawline. I actually made it to Platinum rank in this game, which is nice. Feels really good. Masons for life, exactly. We made it to Platinum, and we also got a really cool mech last night in here. It was one of the season pass games. Dude, a Chivalry Star Wars crossover would be sensational. I would totally play the crap out of that, because I'm a Star Wars weeb. I love Star Wars. Like, I know Battlefront 2 isn't like a new game, it's not super hot or anything like that. I still play the crap out of that. So this is Stellaris. He is like the Neo Sekiro mech of this game. Like, he's got parry, he has a katana, he's got a big old sword on his back, and he has a grapple hook. It's hilarious that they put one in here like this. This one I found really cool. I don't know why I did this to it, but I made him look like the Joker. I'm not sure what feel is today. So the way his face lined up, it literally looked like he has this smile going on. And he's all about missiles and rockets. You know, it's funny because that game has had a massive resurgence. And I don't know if it's because people were bringing up the rumor of a third one, or the lack of Star Wars in the theaters and stuff like that. But it's nice. It's really nice. Like, you can get into it now. Yeah, it's a Joker bot. It's like one of those action figures you'd find down a Walmart aisle or something. The Joker mech, $12.99. Comes with all the bendable parts, and then the parts you're gonna lose the moment you open the packaging. But it's like, for as old as Battlefront 2 is, you can still get a match within like 20 seconds. It's so cool. Yeah. Anthem, poor Anthem. They're finally shutting down the servers for it, so it's not going to be playable anymore. Because I don't remember if it has an offline mode. Because every time you jump into the world, there's at least meant to be 1 to 2 other people with you. Maybe not on the same team, but they're supposed to be in that world. So I don't know what's going to happen to that game. But I think the thing that I read said that they're giving it 6 more months before they're closing the door on it. Makes me sad, because I love that game. But I mean, I'm a sucker for mechs. That's, you know, what we're currently playing. But yeah, that's super sad. Still not sure why the game is having hiccups. OBS says it's fine. That's the game itself. Weird. How have you been today, John? Oops. John. Wow, I have Jolin on the brain. Chump. How have you been today, sir? Oh wow, I can't believe I called you Jolin. Yeah, it is. It's really sad. I mean, you got to fly around as an Iron Man. And the flight mechanics are fantastic. The combat was amazing. The environment was gorgeous. And, like, the verticality the game had. The fact that not only on top of their stuff being above you, but you could also go in the water and find more stuff. They had a blank check that they could have done stuff with right there, and they EA'd it. That was the death of BioWare, was EA. It's disgusting. Yeah, EA is definitely, like, they need to stick to sports games. That's where they shine. Speaking of which, the new college game comes out this month. I'm not buying. I have last year's, and it doesn't look like too much has changed, but I mean, it's a sports game. I feel that a nap sounds fantastic. My wife had to be at work early this morning, and like I think Jawline and I got done. It was about one or two, something like that. And then of course, my brain was like, "We can go do this. Let's do this before we go to bed." And like 2 more hours later, my brain is like, "Oh, we made a mistake." So we just stayed up until the wife left. And then we laid down. That is a classic game, sir.
Inferno! Ready to strike.
I'm a sucker for college football. So,
Narukami! Ready to strike.
like, I'll play it more than I will Madden. Once college season starts back up, I plan to actually take our channel character and put him into the college game. And we also have Madden 25, and you can actually take your character from college 24 and run it through the draft and everything into Madden 25, if I understand it correctly. So you can pretty much have your character's career all the way through, which is cool. They haven't done that in a very, very long time. I don't know what the holdup is with that one person. Our Triceros is sitting there.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Come on, game.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind
We put
bridge
for
initiated.
first sleep token. Used to react yesterday. Was it reacting to
Eliminate
brand new
Thea's vanguard forces in various
orders onto
strongholds.
us? I
Neutralizing enemies yields weapons
Leah
or
did
supplies.
take me back
Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
which is my intro song to that band. So that's why we chose that one first. That band is I've listened to them so much since I've been down with my foot.
Inferno. Off we go.
Theirs is because we had to do the live version. I'll take it back to me. That should be like later this early. In the next couple of days, actually. Either tonight or tomorrow. I'm supposed to be rearranging. To
Eliminate
make a better
enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points.
Setup there.
And obtain supplies.
Everything dies.
Unavailable.
Why are my people
Unavailable.
I think yesterday when I checked it only had
Weapon not ready.
right. But that's fine. Not every video is gonna... I get that.
Fire from left. Weapon not ready. Unavailable. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Fire from right. Weapon not ready. Fire from front. Weapon not ready.
I think so.
Weapon not ready. Fire from right. Fire from left.
Okay, stop. Okay.
Weapon not ready. Fire from behind. Weapon not ready.
Okay, good press there.
Weapon not ready.
Little yeah, no problem now. Definitely need to get some rest. I'll do a little bit here.
Shield activated. Unavailable.
Hoping the game will get its stuff together. I'm not sure
Unavailable.
why our frame rate is
Weapon not ready.
right there. What? Where'd the body go? Ooh. That's family. Get off of this. Come on, give me an extraction point. don't. Butchered that poor thing's name. Definitely need that and that out of here. As well as that. The rest is stuff. Oh no. Not my friend. Our Inferno does not like. Come on.
Large Corate extractor dismantling failed. Corate pulse storm incoming.
Don't know where y'all want to go. So I guess we'll do zip around. My game would not act stupid. I guess I'll follow the Narukami. I don't want to get separated. Anything here? No.
Stabilizing.
I guess we'll get that. Where are we going? not friend.
Stabilizing.
Are they really trying to already extract? I really hope not. Just extract. Oh, nice. They're cool.
Unavailable. Stabilizing. Unavailable.
Yeah.
Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing.
Who is hitting me in the back?
Unavailable. Stabilizing. Extraction point A is ready. Weapon not ready.
Friendly striker down. Use summoning beacon to redeploy to combat zone.
Ow, both of them are down. Ow, why?
Preparing extraction point B.
Oh wow, another combo left. Oh, hello there. No.
Energy
Not paying
low.
attention. No.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Those people had to go and poke the bear, and it came over to me. There we go.
Mission failed.
Why? Why did they do that? Such garbage. I'm not giving this a thumbs up. At least we got out here with that. We need that for our glider. I'm not sure what the game is doing. OBS still says it's doing fine. That would be the first thing that I would think would be messing up. Strange. Alright. I can never go all the way over. How am I supposed to? I think I need to go one more over. Yeah. Oh, I don't have to research that. It's just the actual part already. Okay, so once we get the other two parts, we can put that on our thing. Okay, I understand how that works. But another do. Tough Cookie, Gen 3 Strikers. I don't get what that means. Oh, it sees our rays. Oh crap. Okay. I don't know how to up. Are we over? No, we're right there at it. We're at 1900. Oh man. I need to see how to increase the readiness. Oh, for current difficulty. Okay, so we need to go up to the next difficulty way.
Here we go.
When we get over 2,000. Oh.
Pilot proceeding on board.
I just realized they were waiting on me.
Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate CS Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Ready for launch.
Inferno. Off we go.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points. And obtain supplies.
And our bit rate is already crap now. Ooh, our Moonade. Just rocking some of the season gear. Very nice. What is happening here?
Stabilizing.
There is my friend. There is my friend.
Stabilizing.
Really good, but they're on the field.
not ready. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Fire from left. Weapon not ready. Reloading.
This is a decent game. Lead the way, listeners. I really hope we're going to the same thing.
Stabilizing. Large core extractor dismantling failed unavailable. Core pulse storm incoming.
This guy right here.
Weapon not ready.
It's like, where did my loot go? Oh man. in.
Fire from
Yeah,
front.
yeah. We'll get him on heavy arms.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
Charge 5. That's a big boy gun.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Large Corite extractor deployed. Corite pulse storm imminent.
I think I got rid of my gun.
Energy low.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Come on, get to the storm.
Incoming Corite pulse storm.
Have to have a
Steer
lot of
clear. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Team, what are we doing?
Energy
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
insufficient engine output. Energy low.
Yep, I get that.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
We get the extraction. Should be into extraction. Oh, extraction A. Way too early. So slow compared to this team. Take that. Where's the troop? Not seeing others.
is ready. Stabilizing. Preparing extraction point B.
Illuminated. Really nice.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Oh my goodness.
Incoming Corite pulse storm.
So
Steer clear.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Energy low. Insufficient engine output.
Hope we make it there in time.
Stabilizing.
Are we fighting?
Unavailable.
That guy was here for a second.
Unavailable.
Rendezvous here.
Line. Game. Stop it. Oh my goodness, it went up to 600. That. Are they not?
Extraction point B is ready.
What are they doing?
Stabilizing.
Where's the illuminator? Healer going off by itself.
Extraction point cleared. C. Energy low. Stabilizing. Energy low.
I did it again. Did it. I'm not supposed to fly. Thank you.
Stabilizing. Energy low. Unavailable.
Not what I wanted to do.
Stabilizing.
Transport payload to destination within time. Where's said payload? It's actually an achievement for doing this. Why is it not moving? I'm confused. What's the exit? There's not even a timer for it. It said we're supposed to escort it there
Extraction
within
point
a
C is ready.
Maybe we gotta kill this person.
Unavailable. Extraction point B cleared.
Maybe they were testing seconds? I don't know. It makes no sense.
Preparing extraction point D.
Jawline! Sorry, I was in the zone there. Yeah, we've tried doing that, but for some reason it's not moving. This is a it's one of the secret missions inside Mashmak. I don't know why it's not moving though, because we're supposed to escort it down to the end of this. But it's not moving, there's not a time frame. It's weird. I think it's bugged. Which sucks because this is our first one and there's an achievement for it, and it's one of the achievements that we're missing. So how you doing today? This has been a really good group. Like, our Lune is actually doing his job. The listeners is doing really good. Yeah, if only they're in burn what they have with them. It's not quite like a scrub.
Extraction point C unclear.
That did not hear something.
Fluid armor offline. Unavailable.
Where did the team go? Oh, they went here. They reset it. Okay. Totally was not paying attention to that. I'm out there trying to fight everything by myself. Being the let me solo her for Mecha Break. Did it work this time?
Extraction point D
Oh,
is
it's a
ready.
payload. Oh, there it is. It's still just sitting. Huh.
Stabilizing.
Well, if anything, we're gonna have a first. We're gonna get to extraction point E.
Unavailable.
Maybe it's a matter of finding all the enemies.
Preparing extraction point E.
Yeah, we should probably get to you. I don't know what happens if we don't make it to extraction. Bad things might happen.
Stabilizing.
Are they fighting?
Extraction point D captured. Proceed to evacuate.
Man. That was a spicy mission. In my game, it was. Did it just completely crash this time? This would be another first. Game. What are we doing? Huh. Wow, it did. It just completely froze. I'm not sure what that's going to do. Yeah, the game's taking a break. It's like, I need a minute. You've played me too much in my first week. Please stop. I need a breather. Wow, it really did. Well, damn. I guess we'll restart the game. Would it still be right there? Yes, it is. Okay. You know what though? I will take that. That's one crash in what, almost a week of the game being out. It's not terrible, especially for a game like this. One second, chat. Yeah, it does, Joel, and it's honestly one of the most impressive things because it's like there's so much going on the screen, and like the maps aren't huge, so there's already a ton of stuff going on inside that small map. Like there's a lot of demand on this game, but it runs so smooth. Like the combat's so fast, and there's no stutter in it. I mean, today there has been. Like, our ping rate has been through the roof. Also, this bugs me too. Like, this is what was happening last night. It says I can claim this, but when I click on it, it just brings up our squad. It doesn't actually let me claim it. I don't know why. Because it wouldn't let me get this one or this one. Weird. Oh, we also got our Stellaris last night. I don't know if I told you about that. I think it's insane. We put a little cat logo in the middle of it. Took the time to actually paint each part too, so that was another reason why I was up super late. Really, really glad with how it turned out though. I haven't used it yet in a 6v6, but the training for it was nuts. And the first challenge on it, you have to take down 13 mechs in 2 minutes. I can get it to 11. And then some of the other challenges for it is you have to take down like 2 of like the actual main mechs within a certain time. The last one I am really not looking forward to. The last challenge for this thing is to take down a Welkin, and I think it's a Welkin and something else. But the moment it said Welkin, I was like, oh yeah, that's gonna be a minute. So the second challenge, we have to take down Sky Raider within a time limit, because he's going to be zipping around flying like an idiot. The third one, we have to take down a Hurricane. It's another one taking down as many strikers, or before they can do beacons. A Panther, that's what it was. A Welkin and a Panther. That is a nasty combination. And we have to take them both down. And then we get this really awesome title of Obsidian Phantom. Like, it just sounds amazing. I kind of don't want to do 6v6 though if the game is having issues today. So we'll go back and do some more Mashmak. At least there it's not gonna hinder people's playing and stuff. Do we take our Stego in there? Could do our Skyrider. I haven't actually played Skyrider that much. Do that. He doesn't have anything on him mod-wise, so... Those all look good. Yeah. Oh wow, the max combat readiness when you go to hard on Mashmak jumps to 6,000. Enemy counts moderate extraction. Oh, there's only 3 extraction points too in that. Holy cow. There's key drops. No limit to summoning beacons, that's nice. I didn't actually look at this before. Corite ore drops. High enemy count, only 2 extraction points. God. Alright, let's drop it back down to normal. We'll try that soon. With the game having some issues, I don't know if I want to put more people on our screen. Cause it to flip out more. I feel like one of those guys. So I was looking at their amount of kills, and I'm over here with like almost 150, and they're like pushing 50.
Skyraider, ready to strike.
I think tomorrow we might stream some more of our Dark Souls 1. Try and get
Aleseness, ready to strike.
Sekiro on deck after that.
Stellaris, ready to strike. Inferno, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate the against Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Sky Raider, off we go.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points. And obtain supplies. Stabilizing.
Okay, we are back. That was... Which means we're gonna have food porn in a minute.
Stabilizing.
Why am I stuck? I'm really bad with Sky Raid.
Stabilizing. Unavailable.
What is going on?
Unavailable.
Friendly striker down. Use summoning beacon to redeploy to combat zone.
Weapon not
Oh,
ready.
our Stellaris went down.
Stabilizing.
Inferno did not really do his job right there. At the same time, I was stuck inside. I appreciate your job. Sky Raider definitely makes you feel like a transfer. I'm perfectly fine with that. Did the Stellaris not come back in? Oh, yeah. "45 seconds and we can get this guy.
Stabilizing.
What? Oh, you already got it. Okay. Okay, I have a tank to kill.
Stabilizing.
Okay, right.
Unavailable.
I played Skyraider in beta. I'm good with
Large core extractor dismantling failed. Core pulse storm incoming.
well, that thing went
Weapon
down.
not ready. Weapon not ready.
While I figure out where we're going, I'm gonna eat the cheap.
Stabilizing.
I do feel like Skyraider should have like a hover mode. Not a bad idea.
Large core extractor deployed. Core pulse storm imminent.
But just notice my ping rate is flat. What do you know with this? I did. I just doing something.
Fire from left.
Ow. Shot me in the ass.
Stabilizing.
Neutralize this target.
Tricky part would be when we come across actual players.
Unavailable. Fire from front.
Great. That was actually really funny.
Stabilizing.
There's a way to do like an actual roll.
Stabilizing. Extraction point A is ready.
Yeah. I'll be over there in a little while to grab my steak too.
Stabilizing. Fire from front. Stabilizing. Fire from front. Preparing extraction point. Fire from multiple sides.
Not for sure.
Fire from multiple sides. Sword armor offline. Fire from above.
Oh no. Oh. Wow. We got caught up
Initiating
by the-
ejection sequence. Enemy down.
This is definitely a map where Skyraid would excel.
Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Derp McDermott.
Optical camo terminals for our fire control system unlocked. Extraction point A cleared.
Why'd they not go after...
Extraction point B is ready. Fire from behind. Weapon not ready.
Incoming Coring pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming Coring pulse storm. Steer clear.
They're not over here. I don't know where they are. I know where they're not.
Preparing extraction point C.
Incoming Coring pulse storm. Steer clear.
Why don't you go way over here?
Stabilizing.
Incoming Coring pulse storm. Steer clear.
They're not going after any extractors.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Stabilizing.
Here.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Fire from front.
Why is the Inferno stuck in
Incoming
a mountain?
Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
I'm so confused right now.
Here.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Are they trying to extract?
Stabilizing. Extraction point B cleared.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
What are they doing?
Stabilizing.
Either the cheese bug.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
They're killing me.
Device located.
Extraction point C is ready.
Oh, yeah, they're one to extract.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Extraction point C captured. Proceed to evacuate.
This makes me think of the rain in Night Rain. How people just don't want to do anything. It's not gonna hurt you.
Mission complete.
Later, yeah, it'll hurt you. That wasn't too bad for our first outing as Skyrider. What'd we get? We get 8 paint kits out of that. Holy cow. Give me. Got a legendary paint and 3 purples. Ooh, indigo. That's gonna be fun. ruby, mustard brown. We can make the Heinz ketchup and the Heinz ketchup and mustard mech. I think I might do that now. A deep yellow. Wonder what that is. Brown sugar. The sugar. We're at 100 of 240. I wonder if there's a way to expand our inventory. I don't see anything. Maybe anything to sell. I mean, yeah, it was a W run. The paint that we got out of that was well worth it. The people we were with, not so much. They didn't want to take down any reactors when we needed to be doing that. I mean, there's titles associated with that, and we also get insignia the more that we do of that, so. Oh well. We did get another restricted zone key, so that's nice. Anything we have two of? I don't really need that. Or that. Honestly, these patterns, I'm not a fan of them. Like, some of them are just weird. Like, that one's okay. Like, I could see that one being like a camo thing. Yeah, that one. We start using these paints also, they'll disappear from here. I'm just a hoarder of paint, apparently. Oh crap. I do have to play a Sky Raider in 6v6. We have a mission for him. Same with Panther. Gotta do that too. How are we looking at our stats for our achievements? So we're at 41 of 90 for destroying the core at extractors. We got about 52 more items to extract before that one goes up. And well, that's just gonna be how many times we complete runs in there, so. Alright. Oh, we can open loot boxes. That's nice. We have that. We got that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep myself from spending the money before having to get that. Patterns, but okay, that one's actually kind of cool. It's interesting that like you can get two of the same pattern name, but it's actually different directions of that pattern. I like that. Keeps it from like you constantly getting the same garbage pattern. Oh, I didn't see this down here. This unlocked. Oh, okay. It's because we spent. Okay. Oh, and there's gonna be. Oh, wow. The more you spend in the store, the more unlocks. Ooh. Oh. Dude. I did not see these down here. Oh man. Oh, we need to. Yeah, we're gonna be spending a ton of mission points in the store. Oh, molten flow. Oh, that is awesome. It looks like we literally flew through some magma. Liquid hot magma. Enchanting cloud. Oh, it puts a character on there. Come on, game. Where? What? Okay, yep. We're gonna have to rack up some serious points. There's a gym card. I didn't know all of this stuff was hidden down here. 100,000 mission tokens. And you get that, the border that goes around. Oh, dude. Come on. The fire lance for listeners looks amazing. Holy crap. Ooh, the lance. Oh. Guys, we're in trouble. Ooh, they're on. That's what, Lumine? Yeah, Lumine. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna be playing the absolute crap out of it. I'm glad I bought Stellaris though, because that bumped us up tremendously to unlocking this stuff. I need to get that next. That's 12,000. Man, that's 12,000 more towards us unlocking this stuff down here. I really want those. That's cool. I'm glad I noticed this down here. Like, that gives so much more to the season pass. Which I don't see a thing talking about the date when it expires. So I'm curious how long it's going to last. Oh, man. That's cool. That's really, really cool. Okay, well, I'm going to take a quick break and chow down on my sandwiches before the bread gets all funky. Then we'll work on our sky raid. Gale Force. That actually sounds really cool. I kind of don't want to change it now. The deep carmine is really pretty. Brown sugar. It's not really a deep yellow. Mint. Dark rock gray. How does the indigo look? Ooh, I like that. That's a really pretty shade. Ruby. Rouge red. Deep blue. Their definition of a deep color is not very deep. I don't know what to do paint-wise with him. Not that. Cool blue. Olive. I mean, when you think of a flyer, you think of like a jet being gray. I don't want them to look boring. That's the problem. Oh, I know. Let's flip that with that. That with Matter Red's really cool. That's one of my favorite colors in this game. I can do that. Maybe change this to... If I can ever get it to go up, right? Oh wait, I need to make here. We might not have enough money for this. Oh, we're good. I realized that we're at like 100. Oh, it's still called Gale Force. Okay. Name sounds really cool. This is Polo. He is a lunch meat fiend. Well, he kept looking at me like he was wanting me to bomb a bird, and I'm not doing that. That's nasty. I think one thing I don't like about my current setup with my desk is the camera seems so far away. But that should be changing. Would you stop? Give me a minute. Oh, here. He is an absolute menace when it comes to lunch meat. Also, tomorrow night, we are starting a race against both Redneck Buddha and Teal in Dark Souls 3. So that's going to be interesting. I'm not a speedrunner, so it's my first time trying to do something like that. Quickest I've beaten Dark Souls 3 is around 20-ish hours. Buddha, you beat it in like 5.5 or something like that. Oh yeah, he's a good boy. He you know, he is 110% a daddy's boy. He actually gives my wife the stink eye when she comes around. I've got a bed mounted on top of my desk. It's actually in behind where the camera is right now. But he's either in that or his bed below my desk. Never anywhere else. He's always by my side. And since I had my cast on, he started getting in the bed with me. He used to not do that. But I think he realized that something was wrong, and so he started getting up there with me. It's a good one, though. Loves water. Ironically enough, with his name. If you go and turn a sink on anywhere in the house, he comes running. And he doesn't just like dabble his paw under it. He'll like put his whole head under the water. And his fur, it's kind of hard to tell with the camera. His fur has like an oil base to it because he's a Bengal tabby mix. So water actually just beads off of his fur like it does a squirrel. So it's quite interesting. He's the only cat that we have that's like that. Yeah, we're talking about you. It's gonna be... No, he is 12. No? No, he's 13 now. Yeah. Listen, we don't need to be showing everybody your starfish, alright? Have some dignity. Yeah, no, you're not getting my plate. Surprised my Siamese isn't over here. Usually if my camera's on, she likes to get all up in it because, well, she's a Siamese. They're attention whores. They're purring very loud. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me get remote plate. I'll be right back. Plate is taken care of. I forgot to move the microphone back. There we go. Alright. We have refreshed ourselves. I feel like we haven't gotten a whole lot accomplished, so we've been going for 3 hours. I'm kind of leery about going into this 6v6 since we have platinum, because I know there's going to be some ridiculous people in there. Let's go put our pinky toes in there. See just how bad it is. What do we want to take? See if we can use our gambit. I don't want to do Mashmak with it though. That is like the absolute wrong one to use in Mashmak. Matchmaking mode, casual mode. Oh, okay. So, if you wanted to go in and just test a suit out against other people without actually doing training ground or worrying about losing your tier placement, you can go to casual mode. I didn't know that. That's really cool. I like that. Because I would be really worried about getting like super high and then having a bad day and of course your rank drops. That would be no bueno. But we need to earn mission tokens. So let's go see if we're gonna get our cheeks spread. I don't know how I feel about the brightness of this camera. Like, it's doing good by picking up like response, but a Logitech one that I have, it like every time I leave OBS and I come back, it's like OBS doesn't acknowledge it's there anymore.
Stellaris, ready to strike. Panther, ready to strike.
So we have an Inferno, Listness, Stellaris, Tricera, and a Hurricane. God, we got a lot of
Aleseness, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike.
Sniper. I guess that means that I need to keep an eye on if they have an Aquila or a Nurikane. Because then I can zip into the air and harass them.
Aleseness, ready to strike. Hurricane, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
very disappointing.
Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes. They're key to controlling the facility. Make sure to capture them before the enemy.
Very. We're standing here like a panther, baby.
Panther, off we go. Panther, diving into ambush.
Objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the facility. Will soon go offline. A fire control system unlocked.
About this now.
Node A activates in 10 seconds.
Oh, missed.
Weapon not ready. Melee mode. Node A activated.
Oh, it's Panther on Panther. Oh, that's a bad combination. Oh, wow. We got Roberto.
Node A captured.
That was the wrong person for me to find. Yeah, they're really good at switching back and forth. Holy
First kill.
heads.
Oh, that's true.
Ready for deployment.
Nice to see you stop by.
Wow, we might actually be way out of our league.
Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
These people have like 200 and 300 kills.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Inferno! About to lay down the barrage!
Engage this
Fire
target.
control system unlocked. Nodes B
Man, luckily
and
not a
C
Panther.
activated. Seize all nodes immediately.
Yep, no.
Weapon not ready. Shield deactivated.
Or my shield does not work.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Wow. I was on this waiting for me to nominate the kill.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
I can at least get one.
Panther,
That's all I want.
diving into
Node
ambush.
C captured.
Yeah, surprise.
Here.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. A fire control system
Meet me
unlocked.
here. Cover
Focus on
friendly
the
unit.
target. Meet me here.
I mean, our team is taking it like it's crazy. But I feel like I'm just here for participation.
Node C captured by enemy.
Inferno! About to lay down the barrage!
Weapon not
Engage
ready.
this
We're running
target.
on objectives.
Hurricane, coming in to
Now?
draw enemy fire.
Node A captured by enemy. Enemy down.
Stellaris,
Hey, we got
sneaking up for a backline
Node
ambush.
C captured.
Here.
Oh, Tricerian got in my way. Oh gosh.
Node A captured. Insufficient engine output.
Cover friendly unit.
Node C captured by enemy.
I'm sorry, Wildcat, I'm so sorry.
Cover
Energy
friendly
low.
unit.
I did not mean to do that. Ah. We got a kill.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Got a kill. Earned an A2. That's like the closest one to us right now.
down. Ready for
Cover
deployment.
friendly unit.
Definitely need some work on Panther.
Panther,
We'll probably lose
diving
a lot.
into ambush.
Well, no, because we're winning, but still.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control
We
system
definitely
unlocked.
are not on the level of these guys.
Meet me here.
One opposite color. Oh,
Definitely, definitely.
I should not have been down that guy.
Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down.
One got me.
Double kill.
Oh, the welcome got me. Okay.
Ready for deployment.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Meet me here.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked.
Meet me here.
I don't know if I want to go there again.
Capturing data node. Node B
Tricera,
captured.
holding down the front.
Node A captured by enemy.
It's like they're moving to C.
Node C captured by enemy.
Oh, Mars.
Node B captured
Another
by
one.
enemy.
That should
Node
not-
A captured.
Okay. I lost it. There it is.
Engage this target.
Melee mode.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
What's with the way like in match? Oh, nice. The one only is 87. Still so bad. They
Enemy
just
down.
kick the crap out of me.
Ready for
Engage
deployment.
this target.
Panther, diving into ambush.
We might still be able
Node
to.
C captured. Fire control system unlocked. Melee mode.
I don't know why I stopped.
Engage this target.
Capturing
Oh,
data
I'll
node.
let go of the lance.
Capturing data node.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy
Captured.
fire.
Nice. Man, we did terrible at times. But we also haven't
Victory.
used Panther.
Victory!
This. Five deaths.
This is good.
MVP.
Stellaris saves the day.
262 kills. Only 65 deaths. Golly, these people are so good. keep going. I want to finish this mission for Panther. I don't even care if we lose our platinum rank with it, honestly. We'll get it back. We're using the mech that we don't normally use, so I don't feel so bad. Like, I've used him in the training thing, and that's been it. Speaking of, I need to look in a minute. See if there's missions for Inferno. Oh, never mind. We're not getting the
Panther, ready to strike. Narukami, ready to strike.
Wheel? I guess let's go Inferno.
Sky Raider, Inferno, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
We have at least one sniper, so that's good.
Injecting Corexium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort reactor core and upgrade Bunker City's power facilities. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the transport vehicle. St. Dino's have also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort before them.
No, it's this map.
Inferno. Off we go.
I actually really like this map. Hard to play as we were.
Objective, capture consoles and guide payload to destination.
Speaking of, I need to look. Make sure they don't have. Oh!
Console A activates
well.
in 20 seconds. Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Warning.
Oh, nice. That was definitely a bad match.
Initiating ejection sequence. Console A activates in 20 seconds.
265. Master Brawler. Oh, they're
First kill.
like they're a
Ready for deployment.
well.
Striker ready.
I think that's the title.
Switching to boarding mode.
Finishing this challenge.
Inferno. About to lay down a barrage.
Signal console activated. Enemy payload is swiftly advancing.
Stego.
Enemy
Ready to
down.
hold down the front line.
Stabilizing.
Why is our payload not moving?
Well, that was fun. Sort of.
Assist.
No, Vulcan, get off of me. It's
Panther,
mine.
diving into ambush.
I want this right. Give me this right.
Assist.
Yes, we still got it.
Initiating
go.
ejection sequence.
It's like one way or another. I'm taking one.
Double kill. Ready for deployment. Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Inferno, about to lay down a barrage.
Fire control system unlocked. Enemy down.
Payback.
Fire from left.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Insufficient engine output. Initiating each
Sandwich
assist.
between Stego and a Tricera is disgusting. Piloted distance 476,000. That's interesting. It shows like
Enemy down.
or your best stat.
Ready
It
for
doesn't only show
deployment.
you kills.
Inferno,
there's
about to
something back.
lay down a barrage.
Fire control system unlocked.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Energy low. Fire from subtask. Capture console B before the enemy. Fluid armor react. Assist.
Stego, man, that's clever.
Signal console activated. Enemy payload is swiftly advancing. Assist.
Nice. Man, that's smart what they're doing right there.
Initiating ejection
They're
sequence.
sitting like they have a sniper on top of the doorway, and then they have Stego on the
Assist.
building opposite it. It's clever. I like that. That's a really pretty narcotic. And then that's their outfit with it.
Enemy down.
Very nice. Very
Ready
nice.
for
I respect
deployment.
that.
Inferno, about to lay down a barrage.
Alright, we need to
Fire
get
control
Stego.
system
Alright, they got
unlocked.
Stego. Oh, that was my welcome. Didn't see him in time. Wow, we died like 10 seconds in.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Oh, wow. We are definitely out of our league. Fully did not even notice
Enemy down. Ready for
Spin.
deployment.
Thing is brutal. So if you do not get away from this fast,
Inferno,
you're not
about
gonna
to
win.
lay down a barrage.
Fire control system unlocked. Assist.
I'll be the end of you.
Subtask. Capture console C before the enemy.
Gotta get to see. Oh, let's not look at that again.
I'll be the end of you.
Turn off special.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
He staggered me trying to get out of my move. That wasn't him that killed me. It was the Narcomic again. I really like that Narcomic.
Assist!
It's really like that purple and green.
Enemy down! Ready for deployment.
We definitely lost this match.
Inferno, about to lay down a barrage.
Fire control system unlocked. Stabilizing. Unavailable. Weapon not ready. Assist!
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time!
Please focus firepower on the target.
Battle ends in 180 seconds.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Weapon not ready. Enemy down. Unavailable.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Oh, we got the pressure on it.
Energy low. Unavailable. Fire!
Oh, we'll come back.
Advancing payload. Weapon not ready.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Why am I the only one?
Panther, diving into ambush.
Oh my god.
Initiating ejection sequence.
My team abandoned me.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get back to him in time.
Inferno, about to lay down a barrage.
Battle ends in 60 seconds. Fire from behind.
Oh, the wolf got me in the air in the box. Oh, that's cool.
Fired. Assist. Unavailable.
I'll be the end of you.
Battle ends in...
We did it. We won. Holy cow.
Victory.
100 to 97. Wow.
Stego,
Enemy
ready to
down.
hold down.
Indeed.
Optical.
Inferno, about to lay down a barrage.
MVP.
Welkin isn't something to mess with.
Oh boy. Is it Narukami? Honestly, they're all getting good because that was a really good match. Got the blood going with that one. Yeah, that was. Whew. That was definitely a spicy match. Where's our pants? There it is. A little trick they did though with putting the sniper on the building and a stego on the opposite side. That I really like that strat because it just forms a kill box, and whatever the sniper doesn't get, the stego is gonna get. And the fact they used a Narukami for it, with her being able to go invisible, that is very smart.
Stellaris, ready to strike. Panther, ready to strike.
That one.
Narukami, ready. Pilot proceeding on board.
I wonder if this has become one of those things where like PC players are the superior race in this game.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Both of those are
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes. They're key to controlling the facility. Make sure to capture them before the enemy.
Doing his mission. It was a lot of fun. Like once I got the hang of him, like, it was really, really good. Like even on the like missions like this where you have to capture a spot, I just planted myself with like my back against a wall and held down.
Panther, off we go.
And then on the missions where you have to get the key, I would
Panther,
go where the key would
diving
start,
into ambush.
and I would just sit on a ridge
Objective.
and just go
Seize
ham.
data nodes and
And then
gain
if I saw
control
an
of the
arc
facility.
I
Camo
was back
drone will
on
soon
and
go
the key
offline.
dropped off.
Fire control system unlocked.
And then if the opponent got the key, then I would go after them in the same fashion. And
Node
just sit there
A
and wait for
activates
them.
in 10 seconds.
It was nice.
Node A activated. Seize immediately. Node A captured.
I want to stay behind this Narukami and try and help in case somebody comes up behind her.
Skyraider here. The sky is ours.
Nodes B and C activate in 10 seconds.
I feel like I'm ice skating.
Nodes B and C. Node A captured by enemy. Node B captured. Node C captured.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Node B captured by enemy.
Where's the most?
Node A captured. Melee mode. Node B captured. Node C captured by enemy. Energy low.
You may think, Stego, you were hiding.
Node A captured by enemy.
Amateur.
Energy low. Unavailable. Node A captured. Insufficient engine output.
Sky Raider here.
Node
The
A
sky is
captured
ours.
by enemy. Energy low. Fire zone behind.
Stellaris.
Enemy down.
Sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Node A captured.
Welcome back,
Initiating
chump.
ejection sequence.
How was your nap, sir?
Enemy down. Ready for
That was
deployment.
just low enough for that Falcon to get me.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Captured. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked. Node A captured by enemy.
Okay.
Shield activated. Melee mode. Node A captured. Fluid armor offline.
He's back up.
Unavailable. Insufficient engine output. Node A captured by enemy.
Oh. Oh, wait, hold on.
Capturing data node. Node C captured.
Amateur.
Oh, no. No, we're Florence getting in my way.
Assist.
Hate that. I
Initiating
went in
ejection
with
sequence.
my
Node A
javelin,
captured.
and the downed person
Enemy
in
down.
front of me walked by that. Why did it let me go over him, around him?
Double kill. Ready for deployment.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Node C captured by enemy. Optical camo drone will soon go off. Fire control system unlocked. Node B captured.
Where's my shield? Okay. And it's not broken.
Node A captured.
Now it's broken. And it interrupted my
Node
lance.
B captured by enemy. Insufficient engine
Oh, that
output.
gives you a massive group.
Node C captured.
Especially
down.
since it's got that secondary armor.
Ready for deployment.
Like that just...
Panther, diving into ambush.
Optical camo drone will soon go off. Fire control system unlocked. Node C captured by enemy.
Yeah, this might be an L. No Tricera is understanding her job.
Weapon not ready.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Assist.
Nice.
Capturing data node. Capturing data node. Node A captured by enemy. Node C captured.
Man, that carry system. Kidnapped that Falcon. I was like, no, not again. Womp womp. However, we did only die 3 times that match. So, we're getting a little bit better with him.
MVP.
Useless to run when Falcon has eyes on you.
Nice, we finished the first part of it. We gotta get a total of 7 kills. Problem also is we get an assist, and that kind of cancels out, which sucks. I kind of want this jetpack. Not sure what that actually does though. Like, I guess that makes you move faster in your base. In the box. Oh. Well, we just got back almost all of what we spent. Very nice, sir. Very nice. It's honestly, using OBS with it, it's been really easy. I just had to redo the stream key, and then like it. In a way, I actually find it better because I don't have to have Twitch pulled up, or I don't have to have YouTube pulled up like I did with Twitch. I literally have a little screen up here on the left side of my screen. Is somebody Panther? Oh, they are. I have a little thing on the side of my screen, and it shows like current viewers, chat rate, number of views, and it shows the strength of the stream. Somebody is Stego also? They are. Oh, I guess we'll stick with Inferno.
Inferno! Ready to strike.
So it has that right there.
Pilot
and then it has
proceeding
OBS
on board.
open as well, so I can see like all my audios. I can see YouTube's chat on the right side of my screen, and like I can see what y'all are seeing through OBS. So I have literally all the information I need right there.
Injecting Coaxium
OBS
particles.
open and
Pilot
quickly-
sync rate stable. Mind
Like,
bridge
it-
initiated.
Yeah.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch site before windrows.
Inferno. Off we go.
I still haven't thought up the schedule.
Inferno. About to lay down a
Like trying
barrage.
to balance between our music vids and streams.
Objective. Secure and submit keys to the central launch site. Fire control system unlocked. Key generates at point A in 60 seconds.
Oh, Panther. Get after energy. Rub it up. How about her? Have a sniper.
Falcon here. This guy's ours.
I don't know if he is out there. Good.
Key generated at point A. Warning. Enemy secured key. Assist.
Nice. Oh! Good job,
Insufficient
there's the
engine
water scared the
output.
crap out of me.
Panther. Diving into ambush.
Assist.
Nice.
You got what you deserve.
Would be a welcome.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Initiating ejection sequence.
I was trying to help him out. Then Aquila got me though. Yeah, sure, mine is. Probably.
Enemy down.
They've been dying a lot. Finally.
Ready for deployment.
Inferno. About to lay down a barrage.
Optical camo drill.
Panther. Diving into ambush.
Fire control system unlocked. Key generated at point C. Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept
Falcon
now.
here. This guy's ours.
Energy. Assist.
Nice. We made him move.
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time.
Key generate. Assist.
Getting a lot of assists.
Amateur.
It's a long intro.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Oh god, no. Unfortunately, the Panther's also like, hi. Oh,
Now key generated at
what was
point
that
A.
doom situation?
Initiating ejection sequence.
Oh, wow. Okay. No wonder that Stellaris got us. They got the title from it.
Enemy down.
Their main person.
Ready for deployment. Striker ready. Switching to
That's what
boarding
we need
mode.
to do. We need to hone in.
Inferno, about to lay down a barrage.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Auto fire control system unlocked. Unavailable.
Falcon here. The sky's ours.
Unavailable. Warning. Corite pulse storm. Key generates at point C in 30 seconds.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Stellaris. It's clever too. They're hiding.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Unavailable. Stabilizing. Key generated at point C. Warning. Enemy secured key.
Over there.
Intercept now. Energy low.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Unavailable. Corite haze density returned to normal. Corite pulse storm
You got what you deserve.
energy low.
It's still on me. Oh, god. Woo, that thing is fast.
Key generates at
That
point
grapple
A in
hook,
30
like, if it
seconds.
catches you with that, it actually slows your movement speed down. And then they have things where they can like pull themselves into you, hit you. It is quite redonkulous. I don't know what that
Enemy
is
down.
She's got right there by her leg.
Ready for deployment.
It's like rainbow color.
Landing area confirmed. Key generated at point
Inferno, about to lay down a barrage.
Falcon here.
I don't know if that's like
The sky's ours.
A. Fire control system unlocked. Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Energy low. Insufficient engine output.
They won that one. Hey,
Defeat.
they were very, very coordinated.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
What is this? I mean, we are playing like crowd suppression.
MVP.
Stellaris saves the day.
Yeah, that's Stellaris, man. They're really, really good with that thing. They got 11 kills that time. Nuts. That's Stellaris, and they're welcome. We're the best on their team. Our team just kind of like fell flat. Oh. Alright, see if we can continue this on with Panther. We definitely have work to do, like seeing how good these people are in the platinum ring. It's definitely set the bar. There's somebody here that only has-
Narukami, ready to strike. Lumine, ready to strike.
I don't think rank, like your tier rank, has any bearing. There's somebody here that has 7 kills.
Falcon, ready to strike.
How is it possible?
Panther, ready to
I
strike.
feel so bad for them. Let's go with... Let's bring out Stego.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Bring in the Joker. Why so serious? We just need to get like a sound for whenever we start.
Injecting coaxium
Unloading
particles.
rockets.
Pilot sync rate
Having the Joker
stable.
laugh.
Mind bridge initiated.
Dismantle the chloride extractors placed by Thea's Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
Stego, off we go.
It'd be cool to
Stego,
change
ready
the
to hold down the front line.
if like launch. It would actually save it.
Objective, dismantle chloride extractors. Fire control system unlocked. Weapon not ready. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Shield offline. Assist! Shield online. Weapon not ready.
Ring fire.
Weapon not ready. Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy.
Hi, Panther.
Shield offline. Shield online. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed. Assist! Shield on chloride extractor dismantled by enemy. Shield online.
Here.
How in the they welded that nest
Chloride
down?
extractor deploys in 10
Why were they
seconds.
not there?
Shield online. Chloride extractor deployed.
Lumine, locking into harass enemy defense.
Weapon not ready. Chloride extractor dismantled.
Team, what are you all doing?
Shield offline. Target acquired.
You can't get enough, huh?
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Should not be the one having to chase down this thing.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Chloride extractor deployed. Shield offline. Energy low. Shield online. Weapon not ready. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed. Dismantling chloride extractor. Chloride extractor dismantled.
That Panther almost got me.
Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy. Weapon not.
You can't get enough, huh?
Oh, that Welkin. Oh, he just ruined that mirror on the top right now. That was quite epic watching him do.
Energy low.
Lumine, locking into harass enemy defense.
I need energy.
Insufficient engine output. Energy low. Shield online. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Assist. Chloride extractor deployed. Chloride assist.
Nice.
Shield offline. Chloride extractor
Right,
deployed.
okay.
Energy low. Shield online. Weapon not ready.
I don't know where they're coming from.
Shield
Okay.
online. Chloride extractor dismantled. Energy low. Chloride extractor deploys in 10
Lumine,
seconds.
locking into harass enemy defense.
Focus on this target.
Enemy down. Weapon not ready. Chloride extractor deployed. Shield online. Shield online. Target required. Chloride extractor dismantled. Energy low. Shield online. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Get up.
Energy low. Chloride extractor deployed.
Come on, engine.
Insufficient engine output. Shield online. Weapon not ready.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Shield offline. Assist.
Lumine, lock it into harass enemy defense.
There's a comment up there.
Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Shield offline. Insufficient engine output.
You can't get enough, huh?
Energy low.
Where's the power?
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Extractor deployed. Energy low. Stabilizing. Insufficient engine output.
You can't get enough, huh?
Shield offline. Large.
Let's go.
Victory!
That was a good win. No deaths. 1 kill, 5 assists.
Chloride extractor deployed in 10
Lumine,
seconds.
lock it into harass enemy
I
defense.
will take it.
MVP.
Oh, Welkin ain't something to mess with.
I definitely see Welkin, Stellaris, maybe Narukami. The higher you get, I see those being like the staples, just because of how brutal they can get. Oh wow, I was the only other one on our team that didn't die. Can we actually get some of this work done on Panther? What's our Kristen Johnson? Oh yeah, we're kicking the crap out of him, man. GG indeed, sir.
Narukami. Ready to strike. Panther. Ready to strike.
Got another idle
Stellaris.
person.
Ready to strike. Tricera. Ready to strike.
We have an entire team of Xbox players. Let's go.
Hanaka. Ready to strike.
There was one logo that I saw last night. I didn't recognize it because it wasn't a PC and it wasn't an Xbox. But I don't know what else this is on because I thought it was just those two. I don't know if maybe we had a dev in our fight. If so, that's cool. That was really cool. But like, it looks like a
Tricera.
controller
Ready to strike.
instead of the Xbox logo or the PC logo.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes. They're key to controlling the facility. Make sure to capture them before the enemy.
Panther, off we go.
Think of what suit I would want to make my main.
Panther, diving into ambush.
There's
Objective:
several that I
seize
like.
data nodes and gain control of the facility. Optical camo drone will soon go offline.
Which one
Fire
I
control
fire
system
my
unlocked.
Best suit.
Shield online.
Kind of want to stick to the outside edge.
Node A activates in 10 seconds.
I'm gonna go out here and I'm gonna get absolutely handed.
Node A activated. Seize immediately. Weapon not ready.
I truly feel pity for you.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Capturing data node. Capturing data node. Capturing data node.
I'm the only one here.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Unavailable. Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Node A captured. Capturing data node. Node B captured.
I truly feel pity for you.
How?
Node C captured by enemy.
How did that Welkin do that? Like, dude straight up blocked me right after his box went down.
Node C captured. Unavailable.
What? Let me out, let me out, let me out.
Weapon not
That was
ready.
personal. I want this Welkin
Node
dead.
A captured by enemy. Node C captured by enemy. Node A captured. Initiating ejection sequence.
Man, we got some hits.
Enemy down.
Extend the wing.
Ready for deployment.
I don't understand though how they're so quick
Panther,
to switch back
diving into ambush.
when they're mid attack.
Node A captured by enemy. Fire control system unlocked. Node
I
A
was hoping you'd
captured.
last longer.
Slow.
Melee mode. Node B
Oh, they got it.
captured.
Darn it, that was my kill.
Node C captured by enemy. Node C captured.
Very nice.
Node B captured by enemy.
You get a kill. That's pretty bad.
Node B captured.
What happened to the other team? I'm going back to C.
Node C captured by enemy. Node A captured by enemy.
Now they're pushing.
Well, that was fun. Sort of.
Energy low. Node A captured. Capturing data node. Node C captured.
We've got this into the
I was
bag.
hoping you'd last longer. I was hoping you'd last longer.
Unavailable. Energy low. Assist insufficient engine
Assist.
output.
I need a kill, not an assist.
Victory!
I think we still got. Oh, there's that. One death, one assist, 2 captures. Nice.
Capturing data node. MVP.
Narukami is more than just a weapon.
We had the lowest kill death. At least we're getting kudos from that match. It's nice to see that kind of, I guess, camaraderie. Oh man, there's somebody with 232 kills in here with us.
Sereneth, ready to strike. Panther, ready to strike.
There's a title called Reaper.
Stellaris, ready to strike.
Who has that one? I need to get those. I need a title. But come back down.
Aquila, ready to strike.
We got reinforcements, guys.
Pilot proceeding on board.
We got reinforcements. We know we're gonna win now.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Silly boy.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes. They're key to controlling the facility. Make sure to capture them before the enemy.
Didn't we just do this map?
Panther, off we go. Panther, diving into ambush.
Objective: seize data nodes and gain control of the facility. Optical camo drone will soon go
Where
offline.
does he know if we're
Fire
playing as
control
Panther?
system unlocked.
He's gonna make himself. I really want to get better at playing as Panther. Like, I feel he's really.
Node A activates in 10 seconds. Node A activated. Seize immediately. Capturing data node. Node A captured.
I want out. Let me out.
Melee mode. Energy low. Stabilizing. Insufficient engine output. Stable node A captured by enemy.
Person.
Nodes B and C activated. Seize all nodes immediately.
Seize the data node now.
Node C captured. Node B captured. Field offline.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Thrown over there. There it is.
Shield online. Energy
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
fire from front. Node C captured by enemy. Node B
I was
captured by
hoping
enemy.
you'd last longer.
I need reinforcements.
Sereneth, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Stabilizing. Energy low. Node B captured. Energy low. Capturing data node. Node A captured. Node B captured by enemy. Node A captured. Energy low.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Insufficient engine output.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Insufficient engine output. Shield online.
I'll be the end of you. I was hoping you'd last longer.
Node A captured by enemy.
What was happening right there?
Hey, I'm just getting started.
Like, I would get their health down, and it was like they were instantly right back up.
Enemy down.
Never mind, I see what you're saying.
Ready for deployment.
Panther, diving into ambush.
This Vulcan's already given up. He's just staying over here.
Sereneth, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Shield online. Shield activated. Enemy
Stellaris,
down.
sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Supercharged beam warning. Droid armor offline. Fire gun.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Got our kill. Oh, God. Oh, we're welcome.
Insufficient
Welcome to
engine
my friend.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
We almost had that Falcon too. We pinned him in that corner in the ceiling.
defeat.
I don't know what the rest of my team was doing right there. That was ridiculous. Like, I was able to capture A twice.
MVP.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
Wow, 3 of us had kills. No one else did. That's sad. Wait, 1 person DC. Wow. Tanaka and this guy. I definitely need to give them props because they survived me trying to go ham with my sword. I really hope it doesn't put us on that map again. No 3-peat, please. We got a test pilot and a defend. Wow, that defend has so many
Stego! Ready to strike. Narukami! Ready to Panther! Ready to strike. Tricera! Ready to strike.
I don't see any crazy paint jobs in this one.
Aquila! Ready to strike.
Oh gosh, we have Aquila. We have an Aquila and a Narukami.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Which Cigar Goblin is going to be playing in.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort the payload along the route to the launch site. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the payload. Make sure to reach the destination before the enemy.
That's actually what I thought. This game definitely is quick.
Panther, off we go.
Oh, it's an escort mission. Ooh. I don't know how I'm going to do on this mission.
Shield objective. Online. Activate signal consoles and guide payload to destination. Melee mode. Console A activates in 20 seconds.
Oh my god.
Activating Signal Console.
I truly feel pity for you.
Signal Console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing.
Oh god, it's a low.
Amateur.
Insufficient engine output. Unavailable.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Enemy down. Assist.
Oh, that was beautiful. Oh man, that was great. That made me happy.
Unavailable.
Back to you. Yep. Lost sight of him.
Console B activates in 20 seconds. Fire from multiple sides.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Oh. Well, we at least kept him busy. That kill on the Panther, though, that was...
Capture Console B
that was-
before Console B activates in 20 seconds.
That was great. He came in and I just ran.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked.
Let's meet here.
Stable activating signal console.
Tricera,
Signal console
holding down the
out of
front.
range. Activating signal console. Signal console out of range. Insufficient engine output. Activating signal console. Insufficient engine output.
Oh. Didn't have any energy. Put on the replenish it.
Amateur.
Signal console out of range. Enemy
He almost got
down.
me again, but the same way I killed him.
Ready for deployment.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Optical camo drone will fire control system unlocked.
Yeah, alright.
Stabilizing. Melee mode.
Crap.
Stabilizing.
Weird, I'm not sure what happened there.
Naruk,
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Advancing payload.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line. Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Shield online.
Attack!
Advancing payload.
Why is nobody on this?
Attack!
What?
You got what you deserve.
Initiating ejection sequence.
We were doing good, and then just everybody dipped out and left ours all alone.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Opticonsole C activates in 20 seconds. Fire control system unlocked.
That is not who I wanted to hear.
Shield activated. Subtask. Capture console C before the enemy. Activating signal console. Activating signal console.
Attack!
Aquila, ready to provide
Signal
aerial
console
cover.
out of range.
Attack!
Sky Raider here. The
Signal
sky
console
is
activated.
ours.
The payload is swiftly advancing.
Attack!
Supercharged beam warning.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Amateur.
Unavailable. Enemy down.
Here. Attack!
Unavailable.
Attack!
Insufficient engine output.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Come on. Why is
Initiating
why
ejection
am I not
sequence.
on this thing? Oh,
Assist.
that welcome's been on our thing more than our people.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Attack!
Panther, diving into ambush.
Amateur.
Fire control system unlocked. Melee mode. Unavailable.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Battle ends in 100.
Nice. We still won, but God, that was a dirty win.
Victory! MVP.
There's no escape from Stego's barrage.
I'm not sure where Stego was. Like, he should have been on point. Oh, and that Panther has the title on him, too. Ooh. Nice. We need 2 more kills and we can finish the Panther mission. Sky Raider's gonna be really hard to do. Like he's good in Mashmak, but I don't know about this. I don't know if I could do that. I mean, we gotta get assist, so maybe it wouldn't be as bad.
Aquila, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Panther, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike.
Wow, we can't even play a Sky Raider. Let's give the Walrus a try. Why not?
Pilot proceeding on board.
I kind of wish that when you did casual, it would still count towards your mission progress. I can understand the rank thing.
Injecting Corexine particles.
Should be
Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate all mercenaries in the Sky Fortress. The first squad to 8 kills wins the round.
Oh.
Secure 2 out of 3 rounds of attack to suppress the enemy forces.
It's a first to 8. I am terrible at these.
Stellaris, off we go.
Stellaris. He says it's so
Entering combat.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Okay.
Objective: neutralize all hostile strikers and swiftly conclude the operation. Fire control system unlocked. Optical camo deactivated. Fire from front. Stabilizing. Energy low. Unavailable. Optical camo deactivated. Energy low. Assist. Target required.
Oh, that Panther came in clutch right there. That was nice.
Target required.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
We almost had that Falcon.
Assist. Initiating
Time we got
ejection
an assist
sequence.
over. So. I didn't even see this guy come up. I have not tried
Enemy
this
down.
necessarily.
Ready for deployment.
He definitely seems like the type that
Landing area confirmed. Landing area combat zone.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Fire control system unlocked. Target required.
Nice, we got the win.
Landing area
Stellaris,
confirmed.
sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Entering combat zone has begun. Fire control system unlocked. Optical camo activated.
There's Stellaris got him.
Aquila, requesting backup.
Optical camo deactivated. Unavailable.
Oh, Nurse Mars is here too. Oh my god.
Insufficient engine output.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Optical camo deactivated.
Nice. Oh. Stellaris came in.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Thank you for stopping by, Chuck. Thank you for hanging out. I will definitely be catching you later, sir. Did you say you were going to be moving your streaming to Tuesday, Thursday?
Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Landing area confirmed. Landing area combat.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Fire control system unlocked. Stabilizing. Optical camo deactivated. Unavailable.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Unavailable. Energy low. Optical camo activated.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Stabilizing. Weapon not ready.
Oh, there's Stellaris. Did we get him at the end right there?
Victory!
Cool. Oh, we did. Come through and just shink. No, we didn't.
MVP.
Sky Raider will bomb them to smithereens.
I mean, we got the W, so. I wish you would tell me what these were. I'm curious what those are. God, we had the worst rating out of the entire team. Oh, wow. Where's their Stellaris? Oh, their Stellaris got the SVP. Platinum 3. Cat's just got sick. I'll have to get that in a second. Didn't think y'all wanted to hear that noise. That. I just need 2 kills with Panther to finish that. That's all we want.
Lumine, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike. Panther, ready to strike. Ready to strike.
Well, I'm the only Xbox person on this team. See how this is gonna go.
Sereneth, ready to strike.
The crest that Sereneth has on its head, like a Gundam does. It's really cool. The way it's like 2 half moons. I like that.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes. They're key to controlling the facility. Make sure to capture them before the enemy.
Why? In the last 8 matches, we've had this one.
Panther, off we go. Panther, diving into ambush.
Objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the facility. Camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked. Node A activates in 10 seconds. Node A activated. Seize immediately.
Again.
Node A captured by enemy. Unavailable.
Of course, it's
Insufficient engine output.
I'll be the end of you.
Always save that guy.
Insufficient engine output.
Yep. There's a lot of people in here.
Nodes B
Sereneth,
and C
set to disrupt
activate in 10
enemy
seconds.
defense.
Capturing data node.
Oh. Oh. Water's down.
Nodes B and C activated. Seize node A
Got it.
captured.
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time.
Node C captured.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Nice. Nice. It's literally stalking.
Double kill.
282 kills.
Ready for deployment.
They've been at
Node A captured.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Node A captured by enemy. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked.
I really want to get that good with Solar. I think that'll be one of our main. Got a Lumina there.
Node C captured by enemy. Shield activated.
Serenet, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Capturing data node. Capturing data node. Capturing data node. Node A captured. Unavailable. Stabilizing.
When did I go? Wow.
Weapon not ready. Unavailable.
How did that miss?
Node A captured by enemy.
This one Luminary.
Capturing data node.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Unavailable. Node C captured. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Lost this one.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked.
Other part of my team.
Node A captured.
They were all fighting over A when we could have been taking the outside edge.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Capturing data node.
Man.
Capturing data node.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Am I seriously about to die with this stupid healer? Wow. The healer.
Initiating ejection sequence. Capturing data node.
I mean, they do have the
Enemy down.
for it.
Ready for deployment. defeat.
That was sad.
MVP.
Still are
Stellaris
really good.
saves the day.
They do deserve that. The bot wasn't healing. Oh, wow. Dude's having an argument with the healer. Wow. That is fantastic. He mentioned Aquila. Aquila's not a healer though, like I don't get that. I'm getting into the territory of those people. The ones that suck the fun out of a game.
Welkin, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Narukami, ready to Panther, ready to strike. Ready to strike.
Wow, we have a very light
Tricera, pilot proceeding on board.
I just want to more wins. Not wins, kills with Panther. I don't even care about the wins now. I am not that good with him yet.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate all mercenaries in the Sky Fortress. The first squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 out of 3 rounds of attack to suppress the enemy forces.
Like Aquila's my baby. Like that one. I mean, there's not much to it. Like it's just an airborne sniper. You just have to be careful where you place yourself. But I need to get
Panther, off we go. Panther, diving into ambush.
Oh, it's a first aid.
Objective control system. Neutralize all hostile strikers and swiftly conclude the operation.
We're
Weapon not ready. Insufficient engine output.
wow. And we find out. Of course we would.
Supercharged beam warning. Energy low.
Oh, what was that?
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
What is a green beam coming out?
Initiating ejection sequence.
Is it one of their abilities? Wow, that person.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Panther, diving into ambush. Tricera,
right in.
holding down the front.
Shield deactivated. Weapon not ready.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Dude.
Landing area.
Panther, diving into ambush.
The new round
I
has
hate
begun.
the first 8 missions. Those are my least favorite.
Fire control system
Because
unlocked.
13... Let's just go to camp.
Shield activated.
What?
Melee mode. Energy low.
The water factor is showing up.
Insufficient engine output. Unavailable. Energy low.
Myself.
Enemy down. Shield online.
That's the worst.
Unavailable.
Where'd you get it?
Falcon here. The sky is ours. Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Stabilizing.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Stabilizing.
Where's our atomic go?
Energy low.
Welcome, that's low.
Energy low. Unavailable.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Energy low.
Oh my god.
Unavailable.
Hurricane. Oh.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Heading at this hole.
Defeat. MVP.
Narukami is more than just a weapon.
Golly. Well, we all did terrible. I'm the only one that got a kill? What? Wow. That just wow. That was pretty terrible. We need one kill. One more kill. I think my biggest complaint about Panther is if you miss with your javelin, you're stuck for a second. I don't know if you're to play as Panther. Of course.
Hurricane. Ready to strike. Falcon. Ready to strike. Sky Raider. Ready to strike. Stego. Ready to strike. ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
I wonder if people actually realize what the face of mine has on it.
Injecting Colixium particles.
Be kind of
Pilot
funny to
sync
hear
rate
them,
stable.
like,
Mind
as
bridge
they do
initiated.
understand what it is. Be like,
Dismantle the chloride extractors placed by DS Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
Stego, off we go. Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Objective, dismantle chloride extractors. Fire control system unlocked. Shield online. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed.
Dismantle the extractor first.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
good luck. Wheel up.
Unavailable. Shield offline. Target chloride extractor dismantled by
What
enemy.
is my team doing?
Stellaris! Sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Target required. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Or I could just not.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy
Chloride
fire.
extractor deployed. Shield offline. Fire from chloride extractor dismantled.
Oh, there's a massive group.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Well, he succeeded at slowing me down.
Chloride extractor deployed.
Dismantle the extractor first.
Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy. Energy low.
Seriously.
Stabilizing.
Stellaris is back there camping out behind me.
Chloride extractor
I can't
deploys
go
in
any-
10 seconds. Unavailable.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Chloride extractor deployed.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Shield online.
Narcon.
Initiating ejection sequence.
That was a beautiful snipe. Yep, it was. That was nice. Waited.
Enemy down.
That was beautiful.
Ready for deployment.
I have to jump off.
Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Auto fire control system unlocked. Shield online. Weapon not ready. Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy. Enemy down.
What are... Why are we even running? Like, these people, they're not even going to the extractor.
Energy low. Fire from front. Insufficient engine output. Shield online. Weapon not ready. Chloride extractor deployed. Chloride extractor dismantled.
What did I say?
Weapon not ready. Extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Energy low.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Stable chloride extractor deployed.
Dismantle the extractor first.
Target acquired. Shield offline. Energy low. Chloride extractor dismantled.
Game.
Enemy down. Energy chloride extractor deployed. Shield online. Unavailable. Assist. Chloride extractor dismantled. Online. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Stabilizing. Chloride extractor deployed. Shield online. Chloride extractor dismantled. On chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Weapon not ready. Chloride extractor deployed. Chloride extractor dismantled. Weapon not ready.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Shield offline.
Oh, big man.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Insufficient large chloride extractor deployed. Shield online. Reloading. Assist. Weapon not ready. Reloading.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline
Enemy
ambush.
down. Assist. Stabilizing. Shield large.
Beautiful.
Victory.
will bomb him to smithereens!
Yeah, that logo. I don't know what that is up there. I've never seen that before. I don't know what that is. Just, oh wow, every single person in this. Oh, wow, there's a lot of them in here with that. What is that? Again. I need to remember to switch back and forth between my beam sword and my shield.
Ready to Panther! Ready to strike! Ready to strike! Welkin! Ready to strike! Aleseness! Ready to strike! Pilot proceeding on board! Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch site before Windrose.
Panther, off we go.
We go.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Objective: secure and submit keys to the central launch site. Shield fire control system unlocked. Key generates at point A in 60 seconds. Energy low. Unavailable.
Here.
Insufficient engine output. Stabilizing.
No.
Energy low.
Why?
Stabilizing.
Damn.
Defense mode. Energy low. Melee mode. Energy low. Assist.
No.
I truly feel pity for you.
Key generated at point A. Unavailable. Energy low.
Dr. Skyride. Where is it?
Key secured. Provide cover. Energy low.
Where's the Skyride?
Insufficient engine output.
That is not one right.
Fluid armor offline. Defense mode. C in 30 seconds. Energy low. Shield offline.
Do I have a sniper?
Shield online. Key generated at point C.
Where's my sword?
Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now. Initiating ejection sequence. Key generated at point C.
I almost had my kill.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Warning. Corite pulse storm.
Oh, great.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot fire control system unlocked. Melee mode.
Find anybody in this storm.
Key generates at point B in 30 seconds.
Why do I keep missing him?
Key generated at point B.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept
Narukami.
now.
Moving in to provide cover.
Energy low. Enemy carrier down. Key intercepted.
Environment.
Energy
Stop.
low. Unavailable.
I'm so confused. Where is this Aquila?
Warning. You are leaving. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds.
This. I don't know how I feel about Panther now. He is all over them.
Key generated at point A.
What the?
Energy low.
Oh, I truly feel pity for you.
Provide cover. Insufficient engine output. Enemy down. Unavailable. Double kill.
Man.
Unavailable. Energy low. Stabilizing. Key generates at
Amateur.
30 seconds. Energy low. Key generated at point B. Key secured. Provide cover. Unavailable.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Nice.
Victory!
That was rough trying to get that Panther. It's like only 0.43 people done. The target is from me using him.
MVP.
Walking ain't something to mess with.
We still had the lowest ratio. Oh man, it was good to have that one over with though. I like Panther, I do, but man, it's rough use now. A lot of people on, I'm guessing that maybe one of the servers kind of pooping itself today. So we almost have enough for that. We're a good ways out from these two. Let's see, we need, excuse me. We need to get up to 40,000 to get these. We need, what, 17,000 more? So if we saved up and got both of these, that'd be 16,400, would be 1,000 short. We'll grab a few of these to make that difference up. Wish we could get more than just these pants or these skins that we're not even going to use. Like the boxes in this are not that great. That they could use some work on. The drop rate on stuff is just non-existent. We do have quite a few parts now. We could probably get up our Sky Raider. Alright, so Sky Raider we need to get assist with. We need 10 assists. What other missions? Do we have room for more missions? I didn't even think about that. We have room for one. So we have Sky Raid active. We've done those. See, that's Pyrogenesis, Thalassic, Volturia, and Bifrost. We need Circlus. So we just have to pilot it and do that. So we might pick that one up.
New mission available.
Don't have Oak. I've never used Illuminate. I need to do that if I'm gonna try for that one. Oh, I'll have to wait and do it next refresh. So I don't think I can take these off.
Mission accomplished.
Or can I?
Great job. Mission accept. Mission.
Can I replace them? No, you can only accept 6 missions at a time. When does that reset?
Mission accomplished.
Oh, okay. It'll reset.
Great job.
Tomorrow. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, yeah. Well, we might actually go ahead and call it here. Oh, man. We got a lot done today, though. We made our way a little farther into Platinum. Struggled. But we made it. Our Panther mission finished. Got a little bit more understanding of him. That Sky Raider is amazing in Mashmak. Yeah. What is our kill count at? We're at 155, but with 129 death. Could be better. Our win ratio is 71, so it's not completely terrible. I thought there would be like, oh, that's platinum. Okay, I thought that was one for gold, but it's not. Platinum, it's the one we already have on there. We don't have any titles, do we? No, I don't. I need to work on those too. Maybe next stream we do this game, we'll start working on some of the titles. They're gonna be really, really hard. But we'll get it figured out. So. Alright guys, well thank you so much, Chump, Jawline. You guys are amazing. Thank you for tuning in to our very first stream on YouTube. We do have the Music React side of our channel that we do. We've been doing that part of it for almost a year. I think we're at like 10, maybe 11 months, something like that. Really enjoying that quite a bit. We've discovered a lot of different music that I never would have found had I not started the channel. Really cool bands like Love Bites, Baby Metal, Bandmade, Ginger. I mean, fantastic. Fantastic. Like, there's so much music now, and with our eyes open to it, it's great. So, make sure you stop by, check out our videos on that, and stay tuned for more streams. Tomorrow we will be streaming Dark Souls 1 in anticipation for our speed run against both Redneck Buddha and Teal in Dark Souls 3. Super excited. It's gonna be fun. But until then, I will catch you guys later.